Oh, there you go. Alright. Starting up the stream. Let me double check. I already went ahead and started rail shoe to get that bonus. What is she again? Rupture. Ew. Strider Mao. Gain a stack of 3, then gain 5 stacks of haste in its turn. Alright. Blink Step. As written, I'll get you with Cursing Great Blade. My Rupture team is something less to be desired right now. It's a mixture of whatever the hell this is. Lobotomy Red Sheet. Talisman. As if I had ever used that. Yeah, my Rupture's kind of like lacking right now. Yeah, I probably won't be building that anytime soon. I was sinking. Sinking was a little better. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. I forgot about this. I made Mersault Dicey Association for that one fight. Sinking could probably be a thing. Solemn Lament. Oh, he is sinking. What the hell? Oh shit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess one more for sinking, probably. Probably. Virgil. Hold. Oh, these dudes. Nutsack, I forgot I had you. June. Ricardo. How do you get this guy? Wait, don't tell me you have to summon for that shit. Oh, no. Oh, June and Angdu was there, too. Well, then. That's not happening.
이전 부조장께선 부하들과 제법 점심 식사를
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be throwing money in there. Well, lunacy, not actual money. I'm not that degenerate yet. I've only bought the pack for the beginner manager shit, or whatever you call it. I'm assuming it's supposed to be around here, but it's gone. Season buy settler supplies. Wow, $70. Holy shit. Funnily enough, that's the exact same cost as a new AAA game these days. $70. For what exactly? Wait, what? Season 5. Until Season 6 update. Holy shit. I didn't even check the deadline for this. Wait. Till Season 6 update. 24 10 Oh, wait, that's last year. Did I misread that? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that'd say 6 days left until the update. I'm like, what? Rabbits time. Rabbits. What's the deal with the rabbits? Limbus Project Moon likes their rabbits, apparently. I know about the Rabbit Team Corps in Lobotomy Corporation. I'm not exactly sure how you were able to play them, but I know about them. And these guys are also rabbit themed for some reason. I think one of these guys has like a bunny tail on their butt. It's kind of funny, despite how serious their drip is. I don't think I'll level up Ryoshu because my resources are kind of low. I've been kind of lacking, man. I've been lazy farming. Ebony Queen. Oh my god, I thought that was Queen of Hatred for a second. I read the word Queen, I was like, oh god. Queen of Hatred or the other broad, whatever her name was. The Queen of Despair. Where is my burn? Still haven't done the Intervallo. Have you caught up with the LCB catch up at least, or not yet?
단피가
LCB.
떨어질 때군요.
Last stream jump scare.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Virgilus.
파격감 하던 대로 해보십시오. 흐드러지게.
Am I tripping or do I see screen tear? Am I going nuts? I think I'm seeing screen tear. That's not happened before.
일발장전.
What?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
간당
I've
간당.
never had that before.
목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데
Show man.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요. 단테.
For some reason, whenever I launch Limbus on Steam, it always defaults to this resolution for some reason, even though I keep setting it to 1920 by 1080. It's kind of annoying. Oh, now it's set. This game is really weird. Every time I have to reset that. Am I still getting screen tear? I am.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 끝내 전수하리.
Haven't done anything after the Christmas event. Bam! Wait. Christmas event.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Have you caught up with
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
all the canos, or are you like behind?
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
조여목구를 달궈 볼까?
Come on, Don. The one that came out like 2 months ago. Was it a Christmas event 2 months ago? Am I tripping? In January. What was the Christmas event? It wasn't the... Oh, was it the Santa Claus rerun? Was it the rerun? I think it was that one. Damn.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
이
탄원이니 말입니다.
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
하던 대로
That one got
해보십시오.
voiced recently. Ish. Well, recently.
화격감.
You're just too busy grinding the mirror dungeon. No time for story content. You're probably just gonna bum rush it last minute until the new Kanto comes out, like in a month or two. You're just holding off everything until the end.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Dante.
적합한 조치였습니다.
조금 더 과감하게.
Oh, this douchebag. I forgot this guy's name already.
하, 깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Maybe. A big maybe. Big maybe. Let me see this shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. I hate this screen tear. I'm gonna turn on MSI Afterburner real quick. Let me see.
이전 부조장께선 부하들과 제법 점심 식사를 즐기시긴
Let me see.
했죠.
If I turn this 60
생각이
cap
조금
off, I'm
달라서
assuming it's
그러진
go up to my
않지만.
refresh rate.
아래 애들하고 부대끼는 것도 지치는 일이라.
No, it's still at 60. My god. Well, maybe if I lower the resolution back to 640, I guess. Maybe that'll stop this weird shit. But yeah. The screen tear is annoying. What am I doing? Graphics. Hello? Bro, I swear like every Project Moon game is bugged in some way or another, especially when it comes to the UI. Change, bitch! Maybe I have to restart it. Ay.
이전 부조장께선
Actually, well, I'll probably restart the game. I'm gonna set this back to 60. My eyes can see 60 frames pretty well. They're very smooth. I don't need more than that. Despite what some PC elitists say, oh, my eyes can see above 60 FPS. It looks so slow. Yeah, right. Let me close this game real quick. Exit. Launch. Project Moon. I still haven't used my season ID extraction thingies for season 1 and season 2. I almost forgot about them. Let me turn
이전
off the MSI.
부조장께선 부하들과 제법 점심 식사를
Hopefully that fixes the screen tearing. Maybe. Yeah, I still have these things. Season 1 nominable S1. I did indie ticket. I don't really have much options. I only have Cromer, Butcher, Ryoshi, and what? Oh, is this? I'm assuming this is Pierre. Pierre was the dude, right? Or was that the woman? I forgot. That was one of those weirdos, the cannibals. What do you bleed? Oh, paralysis. Lame. Probably just get Cromer. Which one's this one? Oh, this is G-Core Manager. Rupture. Early stream. Holy shit, you're touching grass? Amazing. Breathe it all in. It's technically 50 shard for people of all identities. Oh, for all the collectors, I'm guessing that's what you get. I'll probably just get Cromer. Most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna get Cromer. I don't really care too much about the others. Cromer! The one who drips. Because I already got
함께 하시겠나요?
grippy
추악함을 정화한
The
대업을.
Sinclair. Look at this gamer. She's binging Reddit or 4chan, posting all sorts of absurdities. Get Chef Ryosh and do solo MDHI. Oh no. Also, I haven't done the new railway line yet. I'm kind of holding off on that until later. Alright, I still got this ticket. Ticket! Season 2! Let's see. I got gun. No, that's not gun. It looks like a gun. It's Molar Office. That's based off Rain, I think. I'm pretty sure it's based off Rain. From the hit game Library of Ruina. And this is Limbus Company Rain, the updated version. What a coincidence. They're both here. What are you doing? Tremor? Ew. Also Tremor. Ew. Alright. I got less IDs from season 1, somehow. So I got Spicy Bush, Isang. He does Sinking and Tremor. We got Molar-ish. Does Tremor and Sinking again. Rose Banner Workshop Representative. Charge and what is all this Tremor? Holy shit. A lot of Tremor. Oh, another Tremor. Was season 1 just Tremor galore? The hell? All this Tremor. I'm assuming this is Olga's ID. Or Olga's identity. It looks like Olga's. Ruina Olga, at least. The outfit looks similar. That's Limbus Olga. I don't know who this is. Rose Banner. I don't know if I fought the Rose Banner Workshop in Ruina. Probably not. Who knows? Ha, great. You already have the greatest ID in the game. Oh, you're talking about Sunshower Heathcliff. I'll most likely raise my own Heathcliff just purely to have him deal with the stupid Toad boss fights whenever it's on rotation, because he just solos it just fine. I don't have that one ego telepole thing though. I don't have it, but I think I can buy it. I also have this wall thing, which I don't know what to use it on really. Yeah, a lot of choices here. Why is this so slow? Holy shit. A lot of my stuff is at 3. Well, the ones I use at least. Threadripper. I don't even use Honglu. I think Honglu's like my least used ID. Maybe he's tied with Mersault. Yeah, those two are probably the least IDs I use. The least sinners. That grammatically made no sense. Holy shit. I only have 2 least IDs? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, it's only showing the ones I haven't uptied before yet. Never mind. Season 1. Oh, there you go. This one is pretty good on Sunshower Cleef. Cleef. Kind of want Molar-ish. I heard Spice Bush guy is pretty good though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Let me finish my shit real quick.
동부쉔크 3가 돈키호테.
I gotta prep myself because I know the new Intervallo isn't voiced. I'm still getting screen through. What
위에서
the
당신을
fuck?
관리자로 정한 데에는
Why is this happening?
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
과격검.
What a tragedy.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
마무리.
Maori. I can't find that Don quote in her dialogue. What the hell does Maori mean? Maori. Ay, ay, ay.
간당 목숨줄만
What's my FPS at? Still at 60. What's the point of auto?
끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 수감자들로
단번에 끝낸다.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
핫! 첫!
끝내. 전소하리.
귀찮은 부위가 문질러진
Screen tearing, bro.
관리자.
This thing is barely
우선
making my
잘 분별해서
system sweat.
잘라냈길
The temps are pretty low.
기대하겠습니다.
What is going on with this shit? God. Why is this displaying as 920 by 1080? What the fuck? What? This update. Something happened with this update. This update
조여목구를
fucked with my
달궈볼까.
game.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 자!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합 직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고
뭐?
생각했나. 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
The hell are you saying, old man?
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
이
탄원이니 말입니다.
기회에
순식간에
평소
끝내죠.
지휘 실력을
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the
단테.
Virgilus' VO. He's pretty
하던
jet.
대로 해보십시오.
Old man is rambling on. He needs to take his meds.
흐드러지게.
Oh, you silly sinners. You remind me of the orphans.
조금 더 과감하게.
Holy shit, Ishmael just got
먹고 싶네.
burnt.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
Taulesso. Are you displaying his new? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot Cromer. Alright, there you go. Gamer. Let's see. What's your passive again? At the start of combat phase, heal a one ally with the least SP. Or 15 SP. The ally co-op is End Corp Fanatic. Also apply one Fanatic. Isn't that kind of counterproductive if you have Cromer because he wants the least amount of SP? I guess if you just put Cromer in a regular bleed team, that's fine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
벌써 화끈하네.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해
순식간에
보죠.
끝내죠.
단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
쯔!
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일
판단을
것이라고
따를게요.
생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Google this.
그간의 전투 경험이
Maybe
쓸모가
new
없진
update.
않았군요. 딴테
Limbus
적합한
Company.
조치였습니다.
Screen tearing.
간당 목숨 줄만
Kind of like Virgil was at condom.
완벽한 한
곧
발 위에
끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 딴테? 귀찮은 보이가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Wait, what? Oh, way back in the stream. You're living in the past, man. Maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming your connection in the outside world isn't as great.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
의심, 암귀,
당신의
불안과
판단을 따를게요.
공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는
Let's
것입니다.
see. Really? Well, I guess. Oh, alright.
그래,
Yeah, it
그렇게
makes
시원하게
sense.
처리하니
Oh, it's kinda weird. Cromer's bringing sanity to Sinclair, which implies she's good for his sanity.
한 번에
Just
끝낸다.
not in combat, at least, but in real life. In Limbus life.
끝내 타오르시게.
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Huh.
가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Alright, I need my tickets. My tickets! Wait, did I do my bonus already? No.
벌써 화끈하네.
By the way,
위에서 당신을
assuming you play this game on
관리자로
PC, did
합당한
you get any
이유가
screen
있겠지.
tearing after this update? Because for some reason I'm
기대하고
getting screen tearing all of a
있겠습니다.
sudden.
딴테
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Makes no sense. Maybe I'll have to mess with something in the NVIDIA control panel.
격발.
Yeah, this game doesn't have an option for VSync, so I can't really do anything about that.
창의적인 발상이군.
My PC's cursed. I don't know.
그래도 가급적
My rig is
그래,
decent.
그렇게 시원하게
i7
처리하니
12th generation
보는 맛이 나는군.
4070 Ti Super.
일
Like,
처리는
should
빠르게 하는
run this
편이
game just fine.
덜 답답한 법이지.
완벽한 한 발 위에
전소하리.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
본인의
않군요.
승리일세.
딴테
Funny you say that because I've been playing other games quite a bit and I get no screen tearing in them. PM games,
골치 아픈 것들이
they don't know how to
고깃
optimize their
조각이
shit.
되었군요.
순식간에
딴테.
끝내죠.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
제가 묻었네요.
Well, this week I've been playing AI Limit just came out like a day or two ago.
골치 아픈 것들이
Basically,
거기
Dark
조각이
Souls-like
되었군요,
game, but
단테.
it's very anime. Like,
나쁘지 않은
순식간에
성과입니다.
끝내죠.
it's kind of like a successor of Code Vein, just better.
끝내.
I played Code Vein. It's like fine, though I didn't really enjoy that game as much. It's a little dated. But I've been enjoying AI Limit a lot. I've been binging it.
조금 더 과감하게.
I've been binging it.
한놈
It's pretty easy though.
골치 아픈
Which is fine.
것들이
이
거기
싸움을
조각이
끝내주겠어.
되었군요,
화격검.
단테. 나쁘지 않은
격점
성과입니다.
속에서 타올라.
Also been playing Akiba Strip. That was a pretty good game. Pretty silly.
격점 속에서 타올라라.
Akiba Strip is an older game. You basically play as an otaku that lives in Akibara, in Japan. You get turned into a vampire. Oh, but you get... Wait. You start out as a human, but then you get saved by a vampire.
이젠 안
But
아플
due to the
거야.
experiments that were done on you earlier, you're dying. So the vampire that saves you turns you into their, like, familiar or whatever
나쁘지 않은
by sucking your blood.
성과입니다.
So you also end up a
완벽한
vampire.
한발을 위해
이 결투
And the main shtick of that game is you have to fight other vampire dudes, and the only way to kill these vampire dudes is to strip them of their clothes, so their full body is exposed in the sunlight and they are burning to death. That's how you defeat enemies in the game. You strip them.
괜히 저항하지
Then they burn in
말고
the sunlight.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
All this takes place in Akibara, of course.
골치 아픈 것들이
It's very silly.
거기 조각이 되었군요.
That's why
순식간에
it's called
끝내죠.
Akiba Strip.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Just your standard indie Japanese degenerate game.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Get vampires naked.
아니야, 너
Got
그게 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
Shush, John.
까지 나와 있지 말고 일 없으면 관속을 만들지 않은
Depressed.
이유.
Depressodon.
처음에는
Let's put
혼자
not so
괜찮았어.
depressodon.
그리고 이렇게 자리를 잡고 앉아 있으면 결국엔 우릴 알아보고 대리 결투를 의뢰하긴 마련이지. 그때 나서서 싸운다면
Look at that.
의뢰도 해결, 오만 방자한 저 괴한들도 침묵. 일석.
The game's displaying at 640 now. Now it's displaying in 1920 during fighting. What the fuck? God, I hate this. I got $10 billion. Holy shit, I'm rich. Dante can finally retire and go to Florida and gamble in Miami. Florida is pretty dangerous in the Limbus world. A lot more dangerous than the city. The city it's got nothing on Florida. Your average crocodile can solo a color pixeler just fine. Am I still getting screen tearing?
아,
I don't see any screen tearing.
아,
Ah.
아.
No, I don't see any screen tearing.
우리 쉔크 동부지부는
Hmm.
야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세. 보통 밤에 일어나는 일은
What
우리보다 적합한
Now it's
협회가 있지
1920. What the
않겠는가?
fuck?
무릇 결투란 백주 대낮에 구경꾼들로 인산인해를 이룬 곳에서 치름이 바르지.
Interesting. Interesting.
아, 우리 쉔크 동부지부는
Florida is in the outskirts. Makes perfect sense. God damn it, Kim Hoon, fix your shit. I know you got like a team of like 5 devs working in your office, but seriously. Florida has Americans. Whew. We all got guns. They're a lot more cheaper here. They don't cost like $1 billion in the city. We can pretty much shoot at anything we want. Let's see.
Huh?
Let's see. The last time I streamed this game was like LCB checkup, and that was like a month or two ago, I think, something like that. Update on the team so far, nothing really new. I just kind of updated my burn team. We got Leeway, Isang, and we got Ardor Blossom, Faust. We got Sync Association, Dawn. Burn team is eating pretty good right now. Pretty much everyone except for Heathcliff. That's fine. Being an early adopter of a burn is paying off pretty nicely, if I say so myself. Fire Fist. Oh yeah, Fire Fist, man. This guy is pretty cool. The sole survivor of vampires. I will kill every fiend I see. Apparently this little thing right here is Pablo. I'm assuming. It's got the little antennae. Kind of funny still around. Even when Gregor is at his most depressed state, his little cockroach friend is still with him to cheer him up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Middle St. Clair. Middle St. Clair. He's gonna get a buff up. Dawn Office Fixer St. Clair, my only used St. Clair. And half the time I just keep calling him Philip because I always assumed St. Clair. His name was Philip St. Clair. I don't know, Philip St. Clair, it sounds pretty natural. It sounds pretty natural as a name. Sounds very posh. My name is Philip St. Clair. I own an estate of 100 acres. I have 20 maids and 20 butlers, and they all make me tea. My tea! Alright. I still need to unlock Otis, and I have a mere 100. Yeah, I've been holding off. I only did one mirror dungeon run with no bonuses, and that just gives you 100. That's it. So I still need to buy Otis. This one looks pretty cool. The banner. Everything's so expensive. Do the event. That's the purpose of the stream. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what this thing down here is. I'm assuming it's challenge maps or some shit. This is story maps, is it? Yeah, it is. Let's see, 12, that seems pretty standard. This seems pretty standard, if I say so myself. Oh, we got some silhouettes in the background. We got Hongwu and we got... I'm assuming that's an enemy of some sort. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. We did LCB checkup. We did a dungeon with that scientist dude that was a survivor of Lobotomy Corporation. And then we left the facility, we fucked off, and then we went somewhere else. We're in... Where are we again? We're not in... Which sector is this? P Corp land? Are we P Corp? No, I don't think so. Uncle Stalling. Unk. Unk. Tell you. Yeah, we're entering spoiled territory, Augusta. Until whenever you decide to actually catch up. Eventually. Eventually. Look at the bandit up I need to use on this. I need to turn my camera on, I forgot. Alright. Time for Intervallo. Intervallo, Happy New Year. You're 3 months late, 4 months late for the Happy New Year. Unless it's Happy New Year in Korea. Oh my god, it's screen tearing. Ugh! God damn it. Why? I hate this so much. Oh, wait. I didn't even read that. Leftover cake. Y'all eating cake? Donkey. She got her little paws on him. Holy shit. Rhodey rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after various incidents of the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebrations for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the ideas of New Year's party. And it's dawn. Oh my god. Hosting. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that it would be indeed a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again. We already had a celebration. Christmas. It's only been like a week since the events of that Christmas event. Wait, what? What's the timeline of this? Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of their head. Christmas spirit. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesic self even taking a moment to give a damn about the Sinclair. Might take it, but I guess the memory came intact. It's their first New Year's together. They didn't celebrate New Year's last year. Tis an ideal celebration. Grandiosity. Oh, Virgil is scum scare. Holy shit. Dum-dum stomps on a fast road. So she says. Virgilus muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fie! For next year's celebration, a banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodes brought out the cake, and cakes and cookies she stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watching the New Year's first sunrise briefly painting the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Now when everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. That is disgusting. H-Corp. Ho-Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any nest we've passed on by our journey thus far. That's a huge apartment. God damn. Quite literally a nest. Backstreets. The Backstreet Boys? District 8. Call it Hongyan, the vast garden. Honglu, Hongyan. Damn. As the sinners began to gather one by one on the other side of the bus, still stirred awake late from their night's rest, I felt the gaze drawn toward Hunglo. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hunglo, but the stories about his past home life become heard throughout the year whenever he felt like sharing them were all consistently terribly depressing. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hung Lu can be so nonchalant about things. That should give most people pause, but Dante's awfully chatty today. Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hung Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it all my all. Besides, these are my seniors. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand or two. Hey, let me see too. I collect my thoughts and approach the sinners who are flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Damn, look at the little bus. It's so tiny. La Duel. Effective affinities. Blade damage. Blade. I'll go with this team. Ryoshi's just gonna chill in the back there. What's your support passive anyways? Turn 1, or turn end. One ally with the fastest speed gains 2 haste next turn. Speedy. What's blade damage? Yeah, what is blade damage?
제가 앞에 서죠.
What kind of damage does blade do, huh? Once we left the bus. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of Hong Kong. H Corp. Oh, H Corp Hong Kong? Hong Corp? Makes sense. Hong Lu? Hong? Drifting. It's no surprise that all the sinners had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around like rag dolls. Tokyo Drift. Hell, you're right. It stands for Hell. Hell Corp. Welcome to Hell. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of Horcorp. Yeah, kind of looks. The inside looks like that one ship from Kano 5. A little bit. It's probably just the purple lighting. The back streets. Rules of the back streets. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too uncommon in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of former G-Corp, the soldiers back at their store. I don't remember that bit. The growths on their flesh appeared to be organic. Prosthetics. Some of them had protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin. Well, I can't see these civilians. There's no art for them. No sprites. Treatment. Ooh. Bluish healing ointment. Actually, the errant variations of H-Corp Singularity, the bolus. The bolus. The balls. Ball-shaped pills. Hongyun Bioengineering Group manufactures balls containing the essence of something. The balls may be taken orally, ground with water into paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked in bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. The K-Corp green capsules. Man, your boss is just yapping right now. Holy shit. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. Unexpectedly, we find our answer not from Voss, not from Ursel, but from Honglu. The regulars. Why are my eyes so sensitive to the light right now? Oh. Life insurance. Oh yeah, right, I forgot life insurance. The Pameli girls from Rowena. About resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The resurrection. Brain resuscitation. As long as the brain's intact, they can come back to life in some way or another. Luigi time. You'll be same in some boat as them, so have to have some pity. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cuts through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Young master. The Gia? Gia! Nope. I don't know you. Family hierarchy evaluation. Man. Shansun, third son of the Triax office, challenge Giaboyo, the Geo family. Duel. Oh my god. The duels of honorable fixers of the Sync Association. This nerd. British man. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? You sure about this? I don't think you're going to lose against them, but you know, just in case. Ten duels. Ten a day. Honglu of the Limbus company. Bayou of Gia family. Bayou. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression before curiously cocking his head to the side. And Jobber. The man who introduced himself as Shansan leaped forward. Honglu, then after about a minute, he's dead. Look at him. Bodied. Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponents, striking like he was out of a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through the garden. Whenever Shansun threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. This is base Hong Lu here, man. Holy shit. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hand and feet, and effortlessly glided through the air until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shansun was already face down on the ground, dead. He's hiding his power levels. He was just a random thug. You read him. Biwu. He's still alive. No. Jump. With the better crowd defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Last mistake, buddy.
이
new
기회에
music.
평소 지휘
Ah,
실력을
fuck, I forgot to turn off
확인해
Virgil's
보실
voice.
것 같아. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
The siege will try X on this picture. Yeah, they got some bass. Awkward. Did you get spoiled by Mirror Dungeon? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I fought anything new in Mirror Dungeon. The last boss I fought was the Fat Fairy. That's about it.
화격검
I think.
낙인을
I don't think I've seen an event exclusive Mirror Dungeon floor for this, though I may be wrong.
마무리.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게
Floor
하는
5 always offers
덜
this event themes
답답한
pack.
법이지.
Honestly, I don't remember what I picked for floor 5, but I'm pretty sure I fought the Fat Fairy.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Because I was being lazy. I only got 100 event currency flat with no bonus. I'm assuming
흐드러지게
I probably accidentally skipped over the floor. I'm assuming you get more than that if you do the theme floor.
전소하리
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
본인의
없진
승리일세.
않았군요. 딴데.
이번에야말로
좀
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
단번에 끝낸다.
망설이지 말고
보냈고
끝내 전소하리
I didn't do my mirror dungeon for this week yet because I'm waiting to get Otis.
골치 아픈 것들이
I'll assume I'll have
거기
enough
되었군요.
currency to buy
딴데.
Otis after I finish
나쁘지 않은
story stages of
성과입니다.
this Intervallo.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Audio, turn up the music a bit. Oh shit. Could just borrow an Otis. I kind of forgot to do that. Well, I don't know why you still can't borrow friend IDs for Mirror Dungeon. Kind of annoying. Magic bullet. Magic booties. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. Given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly for subtlety. And maybe this is what Zishun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as theirs. That's the little brat, Honglu's sister, that kept messing up my fight in La Mancha land. Put some water on it, it'll grow grass. Alas. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu brought up in here in order to participate in the family's hierarch evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. More glazing. Brown nose. Oh, that nose is all up in there. Ooh. Holy shit, Virgilus jump scare. I didn't even know he was with us. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you support team to help handle this issue. Yay, more random LCB grunts to die. We've heard voices coming from behind us from where Virgilus pointed. You still haven't learned to stick to the plan. Skill issue, Gia is amazing. Nah. Not AI, Gia. If she was player controlled, then maybe, but not AI. Ah, swat. This brought again. The pilot. Oh, the pilot from Kano 5. The not so carrot top hair. We turn around to follow where the voice keeps coming from, and we recognize the two people we've been hoping to see again. Wait, we've been hoping or not hoping? Skill issue. Stop brown nosing everything. Limbus. What is this?
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Ooh. Bonus drop. Swad. I forgot she was still alive. I'm pretty sure the other guy we killed, I forgot. Didn't we like shoot him dead or something? Because he was impaled in Self-Marine or something? Boops. A guide. Let me try something real quick. NVIDIA control panel V-Sync. I want to see if that fixes the issue with this. Actually, I noticed when I unleashed the FPS cap. Let me check something real quick. Display settings. What's my screen sync at? Scale, display resolution, refresh rate. Ew, why is my refresh rate at 60? This is supposed to be at 144. Is that why I'm getting screen tearing? Oh, maybe I found the answer to why I'm getting screen tearing. Holy shit, what did that do? changes. Alright, let me bump up from 60 hertz to 144 hertz. Maybe that'll get rid of the screen tearing. Alright. What? Where's my other chat at? I can't see it. There it is. Alright, back to this shit. I need like a standby screen besides the intro and outro. I don't see any screen tearing. Let me check that one real quick. Suede. Patrick Suede. A guide. Swad. And pilot with no name. Ma'am. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Good to see things haven't changed much around here. Swad, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you. Alright, she doesn't understand us. Swad smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since we last met, save for a few minor differences. Her offered and her badge, for example. Promoted. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Alright. Was her partner like above her rank and she got promoted to that rank of her dead partner or something? Effie? I think that was his name. Otis. She's being so brazen. Oh yeah, I was pretty right. Whoops. Well, that was our doing. My bad. That music change. Damn, St. Clair looks so dramatized. Let's see here. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch her herself. She looked up at Swad. The 5 W's and 1 H principle. What? I never heard of that. Why the pilot look like average high schooler with that haircut? He's an intern, okay? Gregor quickly leaned in to warn the pilot, but was likely too late. A high, unnoticeable crease had already formed. Former employee of the Geo family. An unfamiliar voice butted in our conversation as though they continued Swad's explanation. King Tao, you look so normal. The most normal NPC I've seen yet. He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. I guess so. This is how they greet each other? The Bokan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Self-sesame purpose. Why does he look so sinister? Something feels familiar about this. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. Is he a kiss ass too? Guy's acting kind of suspicious. Was all that bullocking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Damn, Dante just roasting Otis. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. Damn. Empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. Swad fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilus, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. The red glaze in the flesh. Virgil seemed to sense her a lingering gaze and looked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Swad, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd rather much put this behind me as soon as possible. Nope. Red gaze will be helping us. Or them. No. Place your bets. Will she die or will she survive again? I think the pilot's gonna end up dying. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy, as you see, holding this iPad in my hand all day. Virgil turned around and looked toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Whatever you say, pilot. Swan pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgil. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to them to not make this an awkward farewell. Bye. Oh yeah, this dude. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. He's gonna take us to some dilapidated brothel. We get into a bar fight. Dun, dun, dun. Ambush! Of course, we get ambushed. Cleared within 10 times. Bunny Bootus. Alright. Looks like. Oh, wait, there's one. There's one. I'll take you, I guess. Alright, well, you're not the last slot. I guess I'll put Gregory.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
이번엔
불꽃
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
벌써 화끈하네.
Singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when one far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, all they starve. Something. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into dark alleyways. King Kong family. Hong Kong, holy shit. He's a posh git from a posh family. In my room. Yeah, it's kind of like Otis. Oh, it is like, oh shit, I'm looking at a mirror right now. Damn. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Do you know him, Hong Lu? Hong Lu stopped himself as though a thought just flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, indeed, yes. Hong, as in Kong Ku, also known as Confucius, the famous Chinese philosopher. Confucius? What? It was though he was trying to hide something from we know from the kingdom. Should we be suspicious for something? Saucing. Faust and Otis approached me as Hong Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lessons about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgil? Something about him going off to help them out? Oh, really? Breaking the heights during the hunt? I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. No, Virgil, they're drinking Uncle away. He's gonna get brainwashed. Shut up, idiot. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by a hilt of Ryoshi's sword, fell forward right into Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Brody. You know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Maybe. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lance out though, but yes. I'm just not a fan of how they treat Heathcliff like dirt now. Everyone's bullying him now. He's just a punching bag. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. Huh, what happened to finding us a safer path? Take him down. Kingstown was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Boss, anything you can tell us about these enemies? Giselle staff. Shaft. They're coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. Bonk. Who are these?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
Tough looking stranger.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
I forgot to turn off Virgil's fucking hell. I keep forgetting.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Blade. Coin power for every bleed on the target. That's if I'll let you bleed me out. Muscle wound. Play around there essentially. Alright.
단번에 끝낸다.
Seems like the screen tearing's on. That's good. I get to enjoy my game to the fullest extent. Oh shit, I forgot I had Fire Rigger here. I like the voice change when he puts his mask on. He sounds so deranged.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Stigmatize.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Real nice.
한 놈.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을
조여먹구를
제거하는
달궈볼까?
이점만 있는 것이
본인의
아니죠.
승리.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
끝내
적합한 조치였습니다.
Sinclair not in the first
타오르시게
one.
과감하게.
He's been demoted.
골치 아픈 것들이
이
고기
싸움을
조각이
끝내주겠어.
되었군요, 단테.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
망설이지 말고.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 단테.
Why do I have blood feast?
면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도
단번에 끝낸다.
상부의 지시인지라.
I don't got
끝내
any of the blood fees.
전소하리
Present.
흐드러지게. 타오르시게.
Don't answer any.
이
Oh,
결투.
it's because of the ego?
이 결투.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없. 망설이면 나아갈 수
네.
없어.
He's saying looks so silly pointing the sword to nowhere. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Bunch of jobbers. Our collaborator, who's been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Hmm. Good, he's even doing the same face expressions as Aldous too. We just got jumped randomly. Is Hong Lu's dad the president of H Corp? Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Gia Jixon say something about heirs back then? I don't know. I don't remember. He probably stole his real eye. Maybe that was the precious thing they wanted from him. And they just slapped him an emerald eye inside and damn, they're that rich, goddamn. They own H Corp. Honglu Land. I guess that could be relief, sort of. Luigi time. Oh, I was wondering why you keep mentioning Luigi. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that incident with the CEO guy. Ay, ay, ay. It's the Mario. It's Luigi. Oi, why does Luigi have a gun? Isn't he supposed to be a plumber? Otis shuts her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned back to Ishmael. You're actually gonna read? Holy shit. Damn. Does Ishmael like have a pamphlet of every corporation sector nest? Well, someone actually wants to read my pamphlets. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest details of information in there. Suspicion cleared on her knitted brows.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Kazan. All right, Virgil. Take a break.
이 기회에 평소
alright,
지휘
I need someone.
실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot that Don Favis. Salvador and Yuna, whatever the hell her name was.
그간의 전투
Cállate.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Dante.
적합한 조치였.
Support. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. You dawn off his announcer. Why? You want to hear them yap on? I guess. Salvador is basically me in like 20 years.
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결서에 불꽃을 벼리겠소.
I wonder if Philip announcer says anything about St. Clair. That'd be kind of cool. We were on a desperate run, running from the law. All while fighting hordes upon enemies. What? What happened to save an easy passage? Explain this shite. It doesn't. Oh. Honglu's aura is bringing all the rabble. Announcers don't acknowledge your IDs. Oh, that's kind of lame. Would have been kind of cool. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Oh my. I know about Virgilus. He has unique comments for every sinner, which is pretty cool. You gotta put a little bit extra for the anniversary announcer, you know? Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast, or... Kazan. That video game that just came out like a day ago. General Kazan has died. A taboo. Saw False eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Treasures. We kill family members because they want our power. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check time. It'll be nighttime soon. These guys again. Cyberpunk, but in Hong Kong.
끝내 전소하리.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
시연배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
순식간에 끝내죠.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Angry.
제법 좋은 일격이고 저런 실력 있는 해결사가
네.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
I'll try harder, Salvador.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
전부 불타버렸나? 죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님. 화격검.
Sorry we killed your senses, Philip. Oh, flamethrower. Philip is a badass. Ah, I'm getting shanked. What the hell? Chill, man.
이번 의뢰가
You'll pay for that.
이
선배에게
싸움을
차트를
끝내주겠어.
같이 가자고 해보려고요.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
그거
본인의
월세가
승리일세.
해결되면 생각해볼게.
이 결투
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
나갈 수 없어.
They last Xianbei out on Tea House. What?
타오르시게.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에
불타버렸나?
알아보셨군요.
괜히
저항하지 말고 기본이지. 받아들여.
그게 덜 아플걸? 괜찮아.
Bang.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
Now we are here. I like how his affiliation is still question marks. That's suspicious as hell. After running through the alleyways after alleyways of a turning corner at the corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. Honored guest. All the We followed Kintao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, exterior painted in black. Painted black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Because then we can afford to stay in. Damn. No 5-star hotel, man. Sweeping time. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? Damn. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael, back to the Great Lake? Again, another Canto 5 reference. Zippertante. Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the whole corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. Me? I'm a clock, not a compass, man. Technically. Damn, now she's glazing herself again. Mm-hmm. The Brown Nose Committee has been formed. What is this sound effect? She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her gazes looked, she nodded she must be up to something. Completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. For all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear her decision as he brought his fist and palm together. We made our way into the building. Place looks bigger than they let on. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? Man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself. As the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a far distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in his eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet. Huh? Not yet. Oh, big brother. Brat detected. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Zisha. Oh, and the other guy. That looks like Oreo. Oreo is way. Wario. Oreo from Bleach, the guy with the glasses, remember? I don't know if you watch Bleach. So we weren't the only ones trolled by that random guy. He looks exactly like him, except his hair is just down. Wario. The confident look on Zixion's face was immediately replaced by that alarm. Did she lose? Remember? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Gia saw Satchel's actual form. Ooh, catching up. Gia seemed to be hesitant for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. They're both the same height. What the hell? Oh, they're chatting. Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause of disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. They shown a little bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. There's been like 100 Yuri fan arts. It happens every time. You get like 30 seconds of a scene with two characters and everybody's like, oh my god, they're perfect for each other. She just wants to interrogate Dawn. Where is the fountain of youth? The fountain of forgetfulness. I forgot what Zia wanted from the Matcha Land in specific. I don't know if she was looking for the lake of forgetfulness or immortality or some shit. Immortality. Suspicion. So we got Gia and Wei, whatever his name is. Chinese queen? Who's the first Chinese queen? Sinclair. Zoinks, man. Everyone's busy looking around and commenting on various things in the lodging, but St. Clair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. St. Clair. The director of legal, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I think I seen the image you posted a while back about that one. Yeah. I think. Assuming it's that one. The place does look sketchy as is. It's that weird mysterious table in the middle. That table does look kind of suspicious. The kerfuffle sparkled by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. It's a table. Like residue on the shoe. Everyone's just bitching like they're on Yelp. The one store. The one store service is dirty, full of cockroaches. And a British guy. The last person to walk in after taking her time to examine the area outside the lobby stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. Then found a room after leaving a scathing remark. In it, they sell hookah out of this shit shack. Hookah and skooma. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. What the hell is that word? Expressing their desire to something. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. Khajiit has wares, as long as you have the coin. Huh? I never made these announcements outside the bus. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. We're having a meeting. 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Wow. So business oriented. Soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Something about this table is suspicious. I just can't put my finger on it. Save for Otis. What's wrong, Otis? You sad? King Tao. Your new best friend from earlier seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. You're making friends, Otis. Yeah, I figured she was just putting on an act. Or a signal. Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction. Indeed. Mm-hmm. We are in unfamiliar lands, Dante. To feign camaraderie and friendship with the individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. Like a spy. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Otis. Well, after all, her lore is all about deception. Sneaking into enemy's lair and all that in a Trojan horse. Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Yeah, I remember that. She's the second strongest. There was Sancho, Otis, Ryoshu, Mersault, then Faust. Kind of surprised Faust is that strong, considering she's just kind of like a bookworm. She's kind of strong, actually. Faust joined the conversation. She's a war veteran. Same as Gregor. That's why Gregor has not been ranked. He's the potential. A cockroach is stronger than a vampire kindred, I think. Can a vampire survive a nuclear blast? No. Can a cockroach survive a nuclear blast? Yes. Makes sense. It would be nice to learn more about the smoke war. See what that whole thing was about. Censorship. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Paused tonight, chatted for a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussions ended with bearing much fruit. YouTube is cancer. What else is new? Faust? Is she actually a homunculus? Maybe. Cancer. You can't censor the word cancer. I see some rabbit folks there. Probably. Whatever the hell Faust is. Yeah. Still though, I'm still kind of surprised how strong Otis is. And then like the Odyssey, I'm assuming, didn't the character fight like giants and cyclopses and shit? Besides, and mermaids, sirens, and a whole bunch of weird shit sailing the sea. Besides, you know, invading the Trojan horse and all that. You saw Roland. You saw Roland's wife. I saw the back of her face. No, I mean like the from that cutscene. Boss looks just like her, but with shorter. Is Faust secretly Roland's wife all along? I realized that Hong Lu, she's dead. No, she's alive. She's in Faust now. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the seniors. Wow, it looks so ambient. It's kind of spooky. About to look for Hong Lo outside, then ran into Gia and Wei, who decided to stay in their room next door. What you want? Hey, look, we're matching colors, man. Red and black. How nice. Alright. No SPK the clock. When it comes to conversation about the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind. Oh, these dudes. Without pausing or caring to hear from my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it is oddly insulting as they seem as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Only Virgilus falls into that category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions. Like how Don Quixote does. And Gia, who saw through me with that short exchange. Does it, Dante? Does your clock breathe oxygen? Does not belong in either category. Looking for something to eat. She is a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Oh. Hong was always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate a smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Oh. What a horrible day. Holy shit, it's Judgment Bird. Why is it a horrible day? It's Saturday, man. They're TikToking a lot more. I think you're onto something. He's like talking in Morse code. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. Wow. We finally figured it out. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. She is, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. The hell you want to talk about? I was curious, but it would take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the baggage rooms. They don't got access to paper. Friends started being rude for no reason. There's always a reason. You just never know the reason. And you'll probably never know the reason. Unless you ask them about it. But that could lead to other issues. But, you know, that's just people. People are complicated. Are you worried, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu. It's your turn. Your canto's up, I think. I think it's his turn for the next canto. Hmm. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that. A loud, boisterous below suddenly cut Hung Lu off even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind their door, tumbled into view. How long have you two been here? Yes. Practice patience. Damn. What's your secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence and pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Oh, another one. Who is it? Is it King Tao? Oh. These two. Everyone's just hiding in the corner, some Looney Tune shit. Waha. Bad, weak, and highly annoyed. Good night, snooze fest. Ah. Oh my god, he actually got her translations wrong. When did you get a FU? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped into the floor, followed by Rhodey and Otis crashing down after. Oh my god. Get the fuck out. The cinders are in my walls. They're everywhere. Everyone's so noisy. Pinche chismoso. The only ones not here is Ishmael and Dawn and Mersault. And Faust. I don't think I've seen Faust there. Or Isang. Oh! We're fighting the Mao Tao guys. What are these guys called again? Mao Branch. Right. Mao Branch. Nocturnal sweeping. Square up! Square up, yo! The Heisho's here. Are these... I'm assuming these guys work for Hung Lu family members. Probably. Level 50, holy shit. What the hell? What is this restriction? I only get to bring 4 sinners? 5 sinners? Wow. Well, that's concerning. But I could either bring burn or bleed. Coincidentally. We should get a Zhao Shu for Ryoshi. Look, Zhao. Zhao? Who's Zhao? Alright, fuck. God damn it. I wish I had like a decent Mersault ID. Nah. You'll find out. I'm assuming I'll find out in Ruina. I'm assuming that's a thing. Library of Ruina. What do I have for ego for you, man? Yearning Makella, that's probably useless. Alright. Well then.
일이라면
불꽃을 바라신다면
일이라면 간다.
연료는 불꽃을 바라신다면
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Well, Parkus. Square down. What are you talking about, man? This is all I got. Well, right now I'll take burns, though. Whatever. I'm missing someone. I'm missing my strongest IDs, and I just got my leftovers. BJ Brothers. Does this look like a BJ guy to you right here? Does this look like a BJ? No. That looks more, well, less of a BJ.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
Don Quixote. Marcel. After that little kerfuffle. Ah, my eye is dry. Ouch. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began something. Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. Uncharted. Every second matters. Babushka to camp. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words play out, then they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I get to hear to my ticks and talks in peace. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've got somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure. But so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment of rest. I haven't seen this image in a while. Holy shit. The star. Before the gates. Wait a minute. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to do, represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking the sight, I find myself calming down. The great gates I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. So I thank the star. I'm assuming the star correlation has nothing to do with the star of the city or whatever it's called. I forgot what it was called. I'm trying to look at the door. I don't really see anything I recognize. It looks pretty cool though. This area looks pretty sick. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind. What's this sudden chill? Besides, this chill isn't coming from mine. I slowly turn around to look. Why is this going so fast? Can't do 13. Hey, it's this guy. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? An assassin? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's still a shearing cold. Why is the room all liquidy? Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I can make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Otis! Not Otis. Ryoshi. Nice blade you got there. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshi leapt from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshi! I looked up to see the ceiling torn apart open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hung Lo. Oh, our little house is melting. What the hell? Otis peeking from the gap. Okay. Shut up and help, Otis. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. You've been nerfed. I suddenly recalled Honenheim's commentary back on the list. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. Not FW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. Ooh! A beast of the Heishu pack. And the intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option here. Light enters the vast garden, yet falls a star into the phantom still. Huh? The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. A little shit. A talisman. Oh, what the hell you come out? A birthed Gia. Milady. Just as the intruder's mothering began to grow intense, Gia leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you gonna let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost got activated. The cute corp talisman. Is that the talisman from that weird scarecrow thing? Apologies, my lady. It seems that it still remains somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heishu. You serve me now. Got that. You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. Ah! Dante noises. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can't understand him anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he could lay a hand on him, unfortunately. Fortunately. Switch the lights on. Ew! Turn it off. When the lights came on, we saw Malbranch. There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. It's not Kim, but something else. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were viscous fluid. Oh, yeah. It was a setup. He was a traitor all along. Who would have guessed? Kim gets shipped with her captain. What do you mean by that? Oh. wait. Are you talking about like captain of the Malpack or some shit? Correct. This is the one from the Mao branch of the Heishu packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Well, not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always has moves in groups. Two aura farming big hat dudes. Dante! There you are. Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Whoa. Be done, my lady. Gia and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. It's the goons! Don Quixote and Gregor stood rift-faced on an age. Mersal was covered in battle wounds. A notice or an unscrutable expression. Stand before you in shame to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating. Oh, is that why the other sinners are not playable? They got assassinated in their sleep? A lie. That traitor. Don't forget to do general receptions. Don't forget to do your homework in Rowena. Besides. Ooh, look at this. That's pretty cool art.
저게 상태가
Drip
이상해요.
gang.
뭔가 준비하는 걸까요?
Oh fuck, I forgot that Dawn Off is still on.
이건
기회로군. 서로의 기회.
That's 5v5. Coincidentally, it seems like 4 of the highest ranked sinners made it out. Looks like Foss got murked, but instead we got potential men here. So the LCB power ranking was kind of correct. It was kind of correct. What is this? Level 60. What the fuck? Repressed Bloodthirst. Offense level -10. Defense level 10. Target has +3 rupture. Clash power +1. God damn it. Ew, they got unbreakable coins. God damn it. Inflict 2 rupture. Unbreakable coin, inflict 2 rupture anyways. Reuse this coin, this unit speed is 4. God damn it. If this unit speed is faster, then the target's gain power difference. +1 for every 2 speed difference. Deferite. What the hell's Deferite? Strider Mouth. Stack 3, getting 5 haste. Next turn, reduced by 1 at the end. Flashable counter. All that. 3 stack. I'm getting rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from a target with 10+ speed. There's 1 stack meaning 1 rupture time. Who the hell's gonna have 10+ speed? Complaining. Am I complaining? Or are you just talking shit like usual? Is this a focused encounter, by the way? Oh, it's not a focused encounter. Oops. Well, that's interesting. Well, then, I'll have to win rate this one. Shit.
초식 1번.
마무리.
God, it's so weird seeing Mersault on the field. Red coin.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
잠만. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
To build ego resources until I whip out an AoE.
일발장전.
Be mad.
저도 이렇게 할 수 있을까요?
물론이지.
Philippa is great potential in you.
그걸 아는 사람이 매일 쌍화차 심부름.
What is 상추아? Oh, that's what she keeps saying. Maori. That's Finnish. For some reason, I can't find it in her dialogue in the thing, in the records. For some reason. Maori.
완벽한 한 발을 벌써
Maori.
부서졌나?
There we go.
쓸모가 없군.
She didn't say it again.
마무리.
Maori.
제법 좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
And these guys are getting worked.
더 노력해야겠네요.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까? 본인의 승리일세.
Our trials are yet
똑바로
to be
서라.
completed.
나무 인형만도 못한 것. 차!
flamethrower man.
버러지 같은 놈들. 자연스러운 것입니다.
고통은 없어.
Victory. I like to have this as a wallpaper.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는데
Extra tan.
그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
Ooh. She. Yohua. Oh, I need drugs. Drugs, man. Oh, they're still out of commission. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, all right. Let me turn off Dawn Office.
이 쓰잘데기 없는 일거리를 남.
Firefist Gregor. 3 different last coin scream variants. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, I like his frantic yells, man. It's pretty cool. He's so mad.
동부 싱크 3과 돈키호테.
Round 2. Are these the same ones? Oh, Shupak, Mao, Feather Striker, Umbra Striker. Physically, they look the same. Can't really tell them apart. I guess their skills might be different. Feather Strike, Umbra Strike. Is it the same skill? It looks like the same skill. Speed 2 difference. Yeah, it looks like exactly the same. They probably just changed the name, that's it. Whoa, potential. Clashable counter. Favored. 311, 311. Well, let's see how that goes. What kind of defensive skill do you have? Oh, they both got clashable counters. Combat start, gain 100 District 12 fuel. That seems kind of good. I already have 100. This is capped at 100. Let's see, max stack 100. Oh, I'm already capped. Never mind. Whatever.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
야! 마무리!
Man, you can really tell the age of a Sinner's ID by the animations. It's so non-flashy. Oh, what's this dude? He's got like a little thing going on. Okay, he's got this. What is this? Strider. Oh, that's the haste thing. Damn, 9 speed. He's speedy.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I'm really digging the music in this Intervallo. That's pretty sick.
격발.
Come on, potential man. There you go. Ah, burning. His battle cries.
야, 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Wow, speedy boys. Dum, dum, dum.
초실 1번. 핫, 텟, 하, 차.
Alright, there's 4 of them. Deception. I don't think I've seen that before. What's that? That's a new morale thing I haven't seen before. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, or when using an opposed attack, deal 10% more damage against the target. Okay, I guess it's almost only prevalent if they hit you or if they're going opposed, but that's fine.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한가.
Even you had to reset. Wow. It must have been hard for you to admit that. Oof. You didn't first try it.
조심.
I'm just win
1번.
rating. You see, the win rate button knows all.
갓, 차. 벌써 부서졌나? 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의
God
승리일세.
damn, Mason are flying. Nerfed. Think we're safe for now. Well, do these guys have like really high attack power or some shit? Coin power, I'm assuming because of the speed shit. Even kind of surprised like BJ Mersault held his own during that fight. I was kind of worried about him lagging, but he held on just fine. Don Quixote's hands, rated E for everyone. Pow, pow. Whoa! Cash register. Don, where you at? Oh, there you are. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. She's like a little golden retriever. It's so cute. Just running. I hadn't gone to SP if other sinners had suffered as we have. Rarely, they were indeed targeted. They're dead. The curs? Can't say that word. They use strong skills a lot more. Did they actually nerf the values of the skills, or did the AI just use strong skills right from the get-go? I'm assuming. Hey, where you been, dude? Heathcliff. What's got you so gobsmacked? There's a sword sticking out of his head. Oh. Blimey, so that's what's this funny itch in my back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head and crumpled to the floor in mid-sentence. It's really real proof that Heathcliff really doesn't have a brain in there. It's hollow as a walnut. That's a pretty strong advantage. Heathcliff, he's dead. Heathcliff is built different. He's able to no diff them. Damn, everything's melting. Yeah, they're still here. I thought they ran off. Among them, you notice Gia clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Oh, is that the leader? She is actually pretty tall, holy crap. Black bamboo wearing hat, assassino. There stood Kintao, our supposed collaborator who led us here in Wei, who was framing him with a sword. I sussed out that you plan to do something like this. Why does everyone always betray us? Zillow. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ah, haha. Young master. Wow, look at this dude. This guy's got a mullet. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual assured, "Yeah!" Who is he? A little bro? Ignoramuses. Yuha. The She family. The She Association? That's She? Zishan betray us? Will she? She seems surprisingly chill. Though I don't really know much about Hong Lu's entire family, but they don't really seem like nice people. What the hell? That's an interesting silhouette. Unexpected foe. Clear within 15 turns. Ricardo. It's Ricardo. They even added his little sunglasses. Yeah, I kind of knew he was in this Cano. Or not Cano, Intervallo. I don't know why he's in it. It's pretty random that he just shows up out of nowhere again. Well, now I get to figure out why he shows up. Okay, and I got access to the whole gang. Nice. Well, if I'm gonna have to fight Ricardo again.
시험해볼 기회구려.
차!
의뢰인가요?
잠깐만.
함께하죠.
준비된
연료는 잔뜩
일이라
붉고 따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Mouth for bonus.
밧줄
Maybe.
단단히 묶어라.
I'll take a regular gang because I don't know how strong this dude is. It's Ricardo, man. That dude's pretty strong. Man.
이번엔 어떤 실험?
붉고 따뜻하게.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Yeah, I misclicked there. Calm down. All right.
움직이는 먹인자.
From what I remember, middle bros are really weak against blunt, I think. Yeah, this guy has the typical rich boy, little shit aura. Prominent. The rivers of immortality. Oh, his name is Juan. Juan. He's from Latino land. I'm asking whose tit you've been suckling on. Ooh. It kind of looks like a younger Heathcliff. His face is almost the same. Almost. Just a little less bruised. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Damn. Physiognomy? What? Zillow. What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Looks like the she, you, her doesn't even control these guys. Confucius's vassals. Really? It's all reference, man. Huh, he made this pun sweep you away. Is it 3:13 a.m. yet? Directly under the command of the head. Sweepers. They're like vampires. They can't be let inside the house unless they're invited. Dude, he keeps making sweeping puns. What the hell is wrong with this dude? Goofy ass. Paul's is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they were trying to use reverse psychology on us, walking right into a trap. Well, when we're surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there is a solution that usually works, which is Faust. Hmm. What is the idea? We have 12 sinners, Gia, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mal branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shia Yuha and Guide and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? Don't drink yourselves. This is the TikTok brain rot, man. Oh, he dipped. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, and he's gone. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Yeah, he's good at that. What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? Big brother. Dante's talking like a mob boss now. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Dante's acting kind of weird right now. He's like being overconfident. I would have said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and who loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Corny ass clockman. Oh, we're fighting this? Holy shit! A boss fight. Ooh. Zilu. I'm assuming this is what Otis' ID is based off, right? I'm just judging it by the yellow eyes. 5 rupture. Target has 5 rupture, flash power, strider mount, more rupture. Same as the other goons. Ooh, what's this? $75. Alright, she has a 4th skill, 3 red coins. Ay. Prioritizes targets with death right. Alright. Deal 15% more damage for every 2 speed difference between this unit and the target. Alright, coin power for rupture. Base power and coin power. Base power and coin power, they're different. Wait. I think base power is just the regular one, and coin power is for clashing specifically. Crushed bloodthirst. Is this on hit against enemy? Death rate, inflict 2 rupture. Rupture. I ask. Alright. Well. Damn, 4 speed. Base power is base power. Coin power is coin power. Holy shit, that's quite the revelation. Oh, crap, she had this one. Okay, that's going against Isang. Struggling there. Neutral. Neutral. Struggling, my friend. Gain shield equal to burn on target. Well, that's kind of useless. What's your weakness? Alright, we're gonna have to figure it out. Struggle. Let's see, evade. 4 for 13. Let me see. Could I evade that? Probably not. Get some burn in there. Ayah. Damn, she moves like Bamboo Hat Kim. Ah, she dodged 3 of them. Not the last one. Ah! Holy speed, Batman. Yeah. I don't know if I should be using Magic Bullet with 0 sanity. That's gonna turn well. Philip. What's that? How much burn do you got on you? I'll try that. Flashable counter. Who's that? Brody? No! Damn, I was worried about that. God damn it. Come on, Philip. Taking more L's. Oh, she's stacking Rupture on me. Def right. Oof. Ah, man. What's this one? Row. being so fast is kind of annoying. Let's see. Oof. Oh, it's this skill. We'll just do some chip damage, I guess. Damn, can you shoot? Her evade isn't really that high. Maybe. Eh. Not the greatest odds, but didn't bum rush. Oh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
What the hell? Damn, she evaded that whole attack. Ah, goddamn.
일발 장전.
That did no damage. Alright. Do you have weaknesses? Okay, you're weak against slash. Oh, you're not weak against blunt. Normal, 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 normal. What, you're weak against gluttony? No. The hell? 50 health off. Philip, I need you to transform. Kick her ass, please. Alright, Don, I need you to win a clash. Come on. You haven't been winning any clashes.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Get a stagger. Stagger? Hey, there you go. You got the stagger.
마무리.
Okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 끝내. 전소하리.
Damn. We're already getting close to her other stagger threshold. Oh, we passed it already. Okay, I guess I kind of figured we wouldn't kill her because she wasn't really sacrificing herself. Heathcliff says. Oh, I hear the music. The hell? A strange tune crashes through the sound of the fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it seems familiar. Oh my god, that silhouette. It's Ricardo. Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of Bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11, Row C. The punishment for those who dare flee from the metal's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is he doing here? He wants that coupons, man. Did Ricardo ever get his coupons? I'm assuming he took them off the corpses when he was smashing their corpses into the ground. Oh, never mind. He's still missing his coupons. My coupons, man. Zill will take him out. Zillow versus Ricardo. Who would win? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Boss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. According to the evaluation data of LCD, the Sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. A little bit. By how much? He missed his appointment for his hair. He's just being petty. Such cartoonish villainy shit. I don't know what your business is with these fees, but I personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my revenge against him with my two hands. Could he simply inform my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to end myself, even if it meant asking Great Brother for a favor. Ooh. Damn. Botched dye job. Oh, he's asking for it. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. You're in the book, son. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Oh boy. Who the fuck? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. I don't think we got much of a chance here. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zulu and Jishua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Oh my god, Yandir Ishmael's back. Oh my god, they're playing Ricardo's music. Level 60 Ricardo. Surely he's leveled up a bit. Why does it say wave 2 out of 3? What happened to the first wave? Don't tell me Zulu counted as the first wave. That would be kind of fucked up. Oh shit. She did? That's kind of nuts, actually. What the hell? Do this in 9 turns. There's no way they compiled all these fights into one fucking showdown.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Pretty wild, they just randomly put Ricardo in this Intervallo.
이번에야말로
Apparently he has his own like beat boombox around him too. If Dante was able to hear the music around him. That dude's rolling around in style. One ID. You talking about Ishmael? Oh wait, that's Pierce.
단번에 끝낸다.
망설이지 말고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
There we go. We'll turn 8. Help this 7 health. Oh, this guy is dead, so.
조여목구를 달궈볼까? 본인의 승리일세. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Oh god, another cutscene. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Oh, he's all bloodied up now. I heard that the Heishu of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. No, she ran away. Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book. Coupon thieves. Oh, who the hell is this? This guy looks fancy. Werner. What level are you? Okay, he is actually level 60. Oh, he's hurt. I guess the rabbit lady fucked him up a bit. That's kind of actually cool. A little nice detail. Let's see, 1881, 1940, 940. Just hurrying up. I'm assuming he has the exact same skill set from the first time, right? Blunt damage plus 5. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Who's the slowest ones? Okay, looks like 4 speed. Oh, fuck it. Do that. Clashing with this dude wasn't the greatest idea. With his power of bullshit. So what I'll do is try to stagger him. Let me do this. Let me do that. Alright. No, wait. I think it was the other way around. So he's clashing with Ishmael, right? Yeah, Ishmael and the other two are going in opposed. Okay, let's see if I can stagger him before he lands a hit on me.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
마무리.
Well, maybe not. He's quite healthy. And tanky. Oof.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
일발장전.
I need 200, 100, and almost 200. Oh my god, I'm almost staggered, all the hell. Well then. Do I have enough for both? I do.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이 길로 나아가는 게 아니었을지도.
Oh,
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는
Yeah.
있어요.
I know the little colors on the wheels indicate what you know you're able to use. I just forget to check them.
계약은 이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Alright, this man still has not staggered. Because I have not touched him at all. Only his little brother's left. What was this? Nerve strike. Oh, that's Dawn's thing. God, that's still so much. What is he weak against again? Blunt. Alright, you do. Nope. Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass too. Yeah, all Dawns are is Pierce. So... Oh, I can't even clash with any of these. Whoa. To the offensive level. Pierce. Mock Flame, that does nothing. Not those. Solemn Lament, yeah. You deal with that. Oh, I'm not using you.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oof, Dawn's dead.
한수 배워.
자,
배우지 못하고 가는 것이 그저
저는
못마땅
저양이다. 자, 야!
앗! 텟! 하! 차!
I probably should have used Blind Obsession for that. I don't know if that would have made a difference. Yeah, everyone has 0 sanity. Which means no good attack power. Fucking
초식 1번.
남길 말은 없겠지.
얏! 차!
no, Ishmael.
우육면 먹고 싶네.
Hongwu. This is base
하실
Hongwu.
말씀이 있나요?
Alright.
캐체어각 진행하겠습니다.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
This Warner guy is pretty strong. Holy shit. Yeah, I need 500 more health for the second stagger. I'm just gonna do. I'm just trying to get to his health. Orph Mock Flame? No, I haven't bought it yet.
제프를 따라오십시오.
앗! 차!
자, 야! 야! 야!
Wrong loop.
잿더미에 깔리는 게 내가 될 줄은.
Oh, Heathcliff. I thought all could target this. Why not? Oh, only specific ones. Oh, only these two. Mm. $940. Oh wait, it does clash. Never mind. Still not good. Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Damn, that's a lot of damage from Gregor. Holy shit. Didn't he pass his stagger threshold?
움직이지 않는 나무 토막으로
날아가는 거. 이러지.
Victory, what? Wait. I guess if you go past the second stagger threshold, he doesn't stagger. If he does, it's a little ult. How many turns was that? When the sound of the battle came to a stop with she was out and shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of Elman that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that I was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like ocean's great waves. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside with us at this hour, have we? Jesus Christ, this guy loves saying swept. Indeed, Xihua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. House. The house is melting. We won't have a house. It wasn't just Rhodey who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the chasm had all but melted away, nothing left behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise came from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they simply part around the bus, they were cutting into the remnants of our lodging. 33333. That's what a sweeper looks like. What the hell? Are you talking numerics? A little Jimmy. What's up? Ricardo, save us. It's clear that we're screwed. This style was more Ruina-ish. The distorted figures. Translate their language.
깔끔하게
Angela.
해결했네요.
These things are robots. They don't look
가는
very
길에 우유물
robot-y.
드실래요?
Shit. Fighting the sweepers. Oh wait. This costs ink and fill in. Wow, I did actually clear it within 15 turns. Holy shit. I gotta do that fight again. If you believe in yourself, they look like it. Ugh. God, you're using them emojis. Is this a dungeon? Alright, let me fix this order a bit. Let me see. Wild Hunt didn't do none wrong. What you mean? Heathcliff Wild Hunt? St. Clair in the first slot, man. St. Clair.
인가요?
네.
먼저 준비하고 있을게요. 의뢰인가요?
Thought you were a Sinclair hater.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
차!
시험해볼 기회구려.
잠깐.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Siri.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해. 연료는 잔뜩.
함께하죠.
They have so many
함께하죠.
연료는
options, man.
잔뜩 준비.
일이란
불꽃을
따뜻하게
밧줄 단단히 목.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Oh my god, we got an animation. They're all Naruto running to Area 51. Look at that shit. Ew, what is this? Animation. Catherine. Who's Catherine? I don't remember who Catherine is. Hey, you can see the middle brothers fighting in the background. That's kind of cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this shit. Ricardo was with us, kinda. Alright. The Switty Sweeper A. Man, there's a lot of them. Oh, I figured. They do bleed. Inflict bleed, heal 2 HP. They heal. Paralysis, unbreakable coin bullshit again. Persistence. What is this? Max stack 4. When taking lethal damage, 80% chance to not take damage. Heal 60% HP, recover from stagger, and lose this effect. Ew! Coin damage exceeds... Oh. Exceeds his unit's max HP. They won't die. Wait, not Ricardo. Oh, I didn't see Gia back here. What the fuck? I kind of forgot she was still with us. What the hell? Crimson. What level is she? 50? She only has 180 health. Rupture. Well, I'm assuming I can't control her. Yeah, who's she targeting? Alright, let me zoom out. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not a focused encounter. Okay, well, win rate, I guess. It's kind of weird, the guidelines for a focused encounter. They have to beat abnormality. Fluid sac authorization. Suburban. This guy.
화격검.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
일발 장전.
Fucking running animation is so goofy when you actually pay attention to it.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
The fuck? God, how many times is he attacking?
나갈
Holy
수
shit.
없어.
일발 장전.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
끝내. 전소하리.
Didn't read. Which one was it? Extract fuel. Well, this is not looking good.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
이래선 걱정 못 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
흐드러지게.
Man, wave 1 to 3. What the hell?
화격검. 끝내. 전소하리.
Trash disposal.
마무리! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
He just kicked her to the floor. What just happened? What? This is wave 2. What the hell? Is the day... We're just fighting until daylight comes out? What's going on? I can't really use any egos right now. My resources? What the fuck? Oh, that's what changed the building. Oh, they only do it for an hour. Kind of like what the actual sweeping does in real life. Sun shower. I think that's for SP. Let me see what the weakness is. Oh. Pierce. Gluten. At least for the white dudes. Same thing for the thin dudes too. I need more for that. I'm not gonna save my
당신의
sources.
판단을 따를게요.
걷잡을 수 없이
Drawn by flame.
타올라라. 걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
이 결투.
격발 적중.
She is still around. Oh my god. Oof.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
흐드러지게.
형태 분배 확인.
That revive ability, the sweepers, makes them kind of hard to kill quickly. They are persistent little shits. So these guys only come out at a specific hour, and they all disappear somewhere. Wonder how those mask dudes managed to catch sweepers randomly. Is Gia dead? I think Gia fled.
당신의
Weren't the
판단을
guys
따를게요.
from Rowena the sewing guys? Weren't they making stuff from corpses of sweepers? Or I'm assuming that sweeper was already dead when they found it.
더 배우지 못하고 가는 것이 그저 못마땅하군.
The whole first wave. The 8 sweepers. Oh right, they were eating them, not. I think they were eating them and making material though. Oh, this shit ain't good.
초심 1번.
Yeah, well, everyone
당신이
died in the first
인도해주지
wave.
못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
What is with that rose emoji?
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고. 잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
아이고.
Yeah. Still on the second wave. No sanity. Everyone's dead. Not really any good AoE eaters available.
보자 너.
따뜻한
God, these guys go ham with the trash disposal.
마시고 싶어요.
괜찮아. 상처는
Wave 2 complete, wave 3 incoming. Battle was long and grueling, even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You're taking a brother who can come all the way from the south and guided him safely through this labyrinth at H Corp. I say you've done more than enough. No one would have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that can give even the metal trouble, practice makes perfection, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess hunger wasn't too off the mark. Everyone's so covered. Ishmael was taken down brief. Well, time to check the sharpness of our harpoon was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. Yeah, well, we don't have Virgilus to save us, so... No, we're dead. We still have the third wave to survive. Third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What the hell? Gregor, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? Read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this. What the hell? As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jolted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal verse and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending off blasting into the skyline. Damn you, mark my words, this is all going in the books. Wow, he just got yeeted by a building? Some Team Rocket shit. It's pretty impressive though, he got struck by a whole building and he was like, oh, he seems to be fine. Oh, looks like he's coming back later. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. big bro. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off all in the same directions. Or maybe they were following. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? Feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Well, I don't know about that. There's only 4 of us. Heads hit, reuse this coin 3 times per skill. What the hell? No wonder. Ugh. Well, Ishmael's corroding. Well, she's about to die anyway, so might as well.
순식간에 끝내죠.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가
야,
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Ouch. Fuck, Ryoshi's dead.
지리지 않는 나무 토막으로 우리하나.
더러지 같은 놈들!
Gregor stands alone. Angry man.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
5, 6년 먹고 싶네.
벌써 만나러 가는 것. 노을.
아이아이아이.
일정이는 하늘.
에고 홍염살의 파손율 70%. 더 이상의 실험
This is
속이
wave battle or
불가능합니다.
something.
이 실험은 조금 더 많은 준비가 필요하겠네요.
Well, good thing there's no EX requirement. Ah. What the?
의뢰
자,
시험해볼 기회구려.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Contempt all. Down socks. Gah. Well, I don't really have good AoE goes on her.
의뢰인가요?
시험해볼 기회구려. 시험해.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
연료는 잔뜩 준.
함께하죠.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 일이라면 간다.
잠깐만.
일이라면
불꽃을
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
불꽃
따뜻하게.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
All right, she's here. Durante. Corroding.
순식간에 끝내죠.
The last fight.
일발 장전.
I'd assume so, unless there was like some uber giga sweeper that shows up at the end, kills everyone.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든
Heads
것을
roll
잡았을
blind
거다.
obsession. Holy shit. 350 damage.
끝내. 전소하리 하우르시게.
Other sweepers? Those are actually a thing.
망설이지 마. 조금 더 과감하게. 이번에야말로 이 싸움
Oh,
끝내주겠어.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Philip already transformed.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
일발 장전.
Oh yeah. I don't like this unopposed shit, man. What's the deal with that? One-sided rule. Like, I assume so. Wow. Oh, I thought he was using an attack skill. Never mind. I was wondering why that was one-sided. Fly protection. Oh. Okay. Keep forgetting about her.
완벽한 안심이라.
망설이지 말고. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
These guys won't die.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
God damn it.
타오르시게.
해체.
It's quite the skill that he can just use it over and over again if you roll the heads on the red coin. Let's see. Five uses.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 이 격정 속에서
No. Hell.
타올라라.
No power behind that thrust there, Philip. Oh shit. She's gonna blow up.
아른거리는
Kamikaze.
불길 속으로.
Holy shit, she's dead.
끝내. 전소하리. 타오르시게.
불타버렸나?
I'm saving Blind Obsession for the next guy that comes in to replace Boshed. Get a little extra sanity for them. It's all calculated. There we go. Ryoshu, not Ryoshu, Rhodey's in. Holy shit. Let's see. Struggling there. Struggling. They're both struggling. What are you talking about?
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Look at the dashboard. These things skills count 7.5.
이 스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Who was that? Oh, that's Sophia. Oh, boy, these guys are going ham.
상처는 찢었으니까.
Oh, they staggered ish too. Bro, come on.
우육면 먹고 싶네.
화격검.
Gee, you're dead again.
곁.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 차.
Ay, this is no good.
단번에 끝낸다.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 자! 이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Kinda annoying, they're all full up sanity. Man, no wonder. They already joined with 30 already.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
본인의 승리일세. 야! 마무리!
움직이지 않는 나무통.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Turn 10.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
끝내 전수하리.
괜찮아. 이 결투
이제 안 아플 거야.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는군.
Does Gia have any dialogue if she survives in this scene? I'm assuming. Probably not. I don't think she said anything during the scene. So even if she makes it past wave 2, she doesn't say anything? It would have been kind of a nice detail. Oh, I start off with better sanity at least. No. Well, the odds are not favorable though.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Come on.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
Match flame looks a little different than I remember. He doesn't use the bazooka from Lobotomy Corporation. No bazooka.
마무리!
These things, holy shit, he
배우지
got rocked.
못하고 가는 것이 그저 못마땅하군.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔!
The Rowena version. Jesus Christ, man, I hate that move. Yeah. Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Give me the bubble.
단번에 끝낸다.
아이고. 따뜻한 차가 마시고 싶어요.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면 하! 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
The waves don't end.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
When Rachel doesn't know what defense is.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸. 자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Why won't you die? Oh, their numbers are lowering. Is probably in the same sweeper raid. Yeah, that guy.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
마무리.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
불타버렸나?
Hexnyol.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Every backstory, in every nest.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 이 격정 속에서
Where did he even get all the bodies for this amount of sweepers from? Unless they're all just biotically engineered. Survived. God damn, that was nuts. Kind of impressed that Dante was able to survive that, considering they were completely surrounded. The centers all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. Now, there was a Kazan here, but it's gone now, despite the fact we haven't moved at all from our initial positions. There wasn't even a trace of having been there. We realized that we've been relocated on the top of a roof, as though we had just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never once existed. Ricardo took some heat. He thinned out the numbers. Of course. Their scent of blood. Madonna recognizes the smell. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Yoshi and Dong's words were indeed unnerving, but we have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can turn in one piece. Shiwa. This guy is still here. My god, he's still doing swept puns, dude. Holy shit. This is a goofy ass villain, dude. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off waves of sweepers. Malbranch and Zilla were both approaching us in an intimidating yacht that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Name of Confucius. Basil? What about it? It's been swept away. Conky. It was me. Is this Dio? Oh my god, it was him all along. K-Corp. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was. How do they have no blood on them? Their clothes are clean as hell. If only to speak such words. Who's it? Unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity, nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Hey, what are you doing there? Stand has a decapitated head illuminated by a pale light. Yuri 2.0. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and wide open room Basil walks toward us. Instead, drip, drip, drip of blood. Can't be. Jikwa. Who? This guy looks like he's from the Dynasty Warriors. What the hell? Holy Chattis. Look at this dude. Are these sheepfolks or what? Ten Blades of the East. He's dead. You could say his head got swept away, for a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso piece. Purple snake. The purple color. That purple tear. His voice boomed as he commanded. Those who appeared to be his officers, a tall-built man, took a ponderous step from the shadows. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Nihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground at us. Is this purple snake actually related to the purple tear, or? I don't quite get the reference. It's not the purple tear, different one, two. No, not actually being a purple teeth. That's not what I meant. I meant if they were related some way. Purple tear symbol is a snake. So what? She's got like a little office of her own. He picked up Yuhua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Yeah, I've only seen a few pages of Leviathan, but I didn't read the whole thing. I should probably try to read the whole thing. And those bandages. Yes, my lord. He did not reply, his eyes glazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he emerged from the darkness, he vanished through the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Ricardo.
확실한
You
승리였어요.
already...
돌아가면
Oh, she has
저번처럼
plans.
홈파티라도 할까요?
Oh, the last one is a story segment. Okay. Is it? Is it a story segment? Okay. I had no idea who those two were. They remember the start. The background NPC sang about the fall of the Kong family, and this guy's called Jiku. Kongku. Confucius. Is that what that's based on then? Kongku, aka Confucius. One of the most known Chinese scholars. Hmm. I admit I don't know much about Confucius as I would like to. Only read a few pages about him back in school, but that's about it. We didn't really elaborate on him. Purple tear. Zigong. Master's key jeans. My lord, Master Key. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. Oh, the singing voices. For when the far ones comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. It's a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in recent months. Name's Dante, I'm the manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. Candidness. Grade 1. Damn. Seemed that they had the very same thought about us. All these references to the culture that I'm not familiar with. Jesus Christ. Don't. Yeah, they're all based off historical things. Whether it's fiction or reality. Historicals. Hmm. Masters rivals go. Then. Why did you order Iha to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even rivals. It was all a test. Instead of giving me straight answers, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushes past us. Have given you courtesy enough. Oh shit, Horlu. I didn't read the whole thing, bro. I only read a few pages, that's it. I only skimmed at it. I need to actually take the time and read the whole damn thing, even though it's not entirely translated from what I understand. Like, a part of it is like manga and the rest is just like a regular novel style, I guess. What did you see? Well, just, well, I've just seen the bit where Virgilus's, orphanage gets destroyed by some weird Abno thing. Then he fights with the purple lady for a bit, gets beat up. And that's about it. Yeah, he's like long black hair, purple coat, kind of a smug smile. Her face kind of looks like Swad a little bit, just a bit, just a little older. Swede. Iori, yeah. That lady. I look around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Yusun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who somehow survived. For all that without getting decapitated. Then the night put us through multiple brushes, with death came to an end. The day breaks. Kind of impressed she was able to stay alive for this long. She managed to survive the fight against the Blood Fiends. And she managed to survive against all the hordes of sweepers. Mind you, she can't even revive like the sinners. That's kind of impressive, to say the least. She's pretty strong. At least in the lore. Your brother, Key, I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It will also decide our course of action from here on. And we also decided if we wanted to travel with Gia, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget to make a concerned face? I don't know. Hong Lu is a weird guy. You can just see Kim Hoon rubbing his hands together. How will I bring dread to the community? Let her live, let her die. Honglu's nickname was Bio or Bayo or something. I forgot what it was. Started with a B. Hmm. Ego. Wait, who? Wait, she has an ego page. I didn't see no ego page. What are you talking about? Gia Bayo. Okay, okay, okay. So that's his real name. Ugh. Guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier, oh, this is about a conversation back at the Kazan. Oh. What do you want? Dante is unquestionably your manager. Why are you always blushing, man? Proposal? Become my faction for the duration of the family Eric evaluations. Help me out. What? Can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become family. I'm not like the other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make it written. Can we do that first? What's the legality of this? What's the terms and conditions of our contract? Flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. She's gonna be like a lobbyist for Limbus Company. Making an offer we can't refuse. Honglu, who's been listening in our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Bia. Hehehe, perfect. It is said that formation of such an alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. A banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future adventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's... Still bewildered by the turn of events, but Gia reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. We allied, we allied with the Pequot crew, they betrayed us. We allied with the Butlers from Withering, they betrayed us. Yeah, pretty much everyone we ally with betrays us. Anyways. Betrayal at every end. I really hope we have an ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Oof. It is the bus. Oh, these two jabronis are back. SWAT and pilot walk down from the inside of the bus. Did Virgilus get corrected? Apologize, bro. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Swade. Real mind, sorry about that, y'all. Eradication missions. He got rizzed by King Tao. They're both getting disciplined for this. Damn, what? Work half a year without pay. That's pretty brutal. Can't recall if I ever seen Swade open her eyes. My cope will never die. Cope. Small device. The LCP will participate in the family ARAC evaluation of a candidate. This boss team's faction. Oh. Oof. We got yoinked. Gia got cucked. What? What the? Make them puke out the food she served them. Ding. I feel kind of bad for poor old G-Shun. Oh, I barely got enough for Otis. Oh, yes.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저
They're not our allies. They're our
그림자 속
enemies
짐승일
now.
뿐이니.
We're gonna have to kill them eventually. Maybe. Now I can farm properly. Oh, my thread supplies are so bad. Damn, I'm out of thread. Yeah, maybe later in the year, whenever I get resources. My lord. Pick 3, my lord. I really like the little chibis, man. They're animated so well. I don't have resources. You know the type of resources I'm talking about.
우리 쉔크 동부집
Don't play that. Give me. Well, I'm assuming that's the last Intervallo we'll get for a while. Before the actual Kanto releases. Yeah, what's this? Oh, it's just a story recap. Kanto, few weeks. Well, we'll probably be fighting these guys again. The Mao dudes. We'll definitely be fighting Zillow, whatever her name was. I forgot her name already. Oh, it's Zillow. I think these guys are still technically in age group, so we'll probably run into them again in Honglu's Kanto. I kind of like what they're doing with Ricardo's character. If they're gonna make him like a recurring villain, that would be pretty cool. And he's not like, how do you say? His personality is kind of like, it's likable in a way. It's kind of goofy. I like his dynamics with his little minions here. He's just very petty, which I find funny. Just a very petty man. Because we fucked up his hairdo. We still got 2 Kanos before we're level 60, so probably not.
아, 우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향
It'll be sad that they have to kill Ricardo, but definitely the fight was a lot more easier despite all the misplays I did anyways. I'm a bit rusty, you know. I mean, the Middle Brotherhood, they're just very family oriented in a weird way by their hierarchy. They got the brothers, the sisters. I haven't met like a big sister yet. I'm assuming we're gonna meet one of them in my Ruina playthrough at some point. Probably. But all the fingers seem pretty messed up. I think Ryoshu was one from a finger, I think. The ring or something else. One of them. The middle isn't in Ruina. Really? The thumb. The pinky. We haven't seen the pinky yet. Oof. Yeah, I still have to do this, but later when I feel like it. Mirror dungeon.
아, 우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세.
Oh, that was a pretty cool
밤에
Intervallo
일어나는
though. I like what they did with the background, especially during the sweeper fight. That was pretty cool. Maybe we'll get more of that some later on. The sweepers were not exactly what I was expecting. They're very like hive mind. I thought they would be more assassin type, but they're just like animalistic hive mind. Overwhelming numbers. They're kind of similar, at least like the blood bags. They kind of remind me of blood bags, even their need for blood to survive. Probably was kind of hinted by Don Quixote since she noticed that their smell was similar. maybe H Corp or whatever. Just doing something with the blood fiends.
아, 우리 쉔
The core did nothing. The core. It was the
아,
head.
우리 쉔크 동부지부는
I mean, the sweepers come from somewhere, right? What, the sweepers don't come from a specific nest? They just come straight from the source of the head or some shit? I don't even know where the head is placed in this city. I'm assuming in the middle. A Corp. I'm assuming the center is A Corp. ABC. Let's see. A, B, C, D. Oh, I just noticed how they laid it out. A, B, C, D. Like the alphabet. That's kind of interesting how they did that. Alphabetical order. So we're all the way down here. The claw. I feel like I heard of the claw from somewhere.
아, 우리
Arbiters.
쉔크 동 아, 그럼 날 붙이는
화폐는 결국 눈속.
지금까지의 관리 경험으로
이 단안경은 예전에 공방에서 일했.
뒤틀림이나 환상체는 파우스트
이러한 일을 할 때
Oh man.
특별히 뭘 생각하지 않소.
My first
아니,
SSR.
뭔가를 생각지 않게. 언젠가 말했던 적이 있던가. 이해해주게. 무너지기 전에 다잡는 중이니.
God, you got a lot to say. I guess the next time we stream Limbus will probably be related to Refraction Railway, I guess. Yeah, this. Then, whenever Walparkus comes around, then we finally get the next canon. We'll do that. In the meantime, we'll do more Ruin. More Ruin. Ruin. Labyrinth.
밤이 되면 달도 없는
More Roland's
금옥지가에
nonsense adventures and
새까맣게
shit.
아무런 것들이 보이지가 않소.
It's not a hard
나는
railway.
이런 시간이 퍽 줬어.
I heard some people
사람이
bragging about it
짐소로
being
들어가듯
easy.
생각도 어둠 속으로.
Oh, this railway is very easy. I did it I did it first try. Easier. I think I picked the railway theme pack in Mirror Dungeon. So I gotta look at some of the bosses. The last boss was like some weird demonic Buddhist statue thing that kept like healing the other bosses. Was like what? Kind of a weird fight. I never got a chance to fight Fellbullet though. I haven't ran into him yet. My form empties. I missed that one. I haven't got a chance to play that, obviously. R5. Got a sneak peek at that then, huh? Alright. That's why. Four empties. I don't remember the name of the bosses I fought. I just remember the order. Nah, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna sign out. I may stream Rowena tomorrow. Maybe. I'll see. I may. But yeah. Thanks for being here. We'll be around next time, I guess. Good night.